Hey everyone, how's it going? More Texas Chainsaw Massacre and more family gameplay. That's pretty much all there is to it. I haven't played this game since I got off stream yesterday, so you haven't missed much. I've only played this game off stream once, and it was one morning when I wasn't really feeling too... I was pretty drowsy, so I wasn't feeling too up to being chatty and trying to be funny. So that's the only time, but then I ended up playing it a long time, because I thought I was just going to play it for a little while and go to bed, but actually I ended up playing it for quite a while. Let's see, me and Cook have the same grandpa ability on. I'm going to have to change that if he sticks with me and Cook. Sticks with, if you don't change his. Okay. I don't know if they're leaving because the other killer spot's not filling up quick enough, or do they not like that we're fighting two teams of two? And one of them's a 38. But I hear survivors get a lot more XP than family do. So that explains why they're probably higher level. Because, you know, I look at some people and I'm like, how are they such a high level? I've played this game quite a bit. I think I've played it about 30 hours, I think it says. And that's actual in-game time, not just being AFK. I think my total game time is like 48 hours, but that's... Huh? I guess they're talking to each other, but I can't hear the other one talking. I see everyone's mic lit up on the victim side, but I can't hear anybody. Except for the cook. I just heard him talking for a second. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So how's it going, guys? Hope it's going well. I hope it's going well.
County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen.
You saw an ad, Fractal Boy? Huh. I tried to have a setting to where they didn't see an ad when coming into my stream. Guess I need to tweak that. I think, but I don't know, maybe I need to turn off auto ads, because... Well, last stream I was pretty decent about showing ads, because this game, you know, the pregame lobbies sometimes take a while. So it's easy to kind of, you know, manually show ads with this game. But I turned auto ads on in case, you know, in case I go to like a different game. Oh, didn't hit him. It didn't hit him. They already woke up big bad grandpa. Well, actually, he's not big nor bad. Grandpa, come on. Grandpa's a weak old man. Alright. Alright, Leland. You're so cool. I wish I was as cool as you, Leland. I really do. I really do. I really do. I wish I was as cool as Leland means. But I'm not. Alright, destroy this. What the... Alright, I still got you though, buddy. Buddy. Have fun with that. Basement door open already? I didn't even know they've gotten out of the dang basement. So. Ah, crap. So I know not to just not even move. Well, if they want to, in my opinion, if you want to try to rush, I mean, bodyboxing's kind of toxic, I admit, but if you want the game to be over in like a minute and a half, then I feel that it's alright to bloody block because, I mean, I think it's cheap that survivors try to leave that quick, so. Wow, look at, holy crap. She giving herself a good time. I got a body block again. Is it Leland? It's not Leland that's still around, is he? No, he died. So, Sonny, if you want out, it's not happening, buddy. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's... If y'all want to rush fuse box exit, then, you know. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. My other killers aren't around anyways, so... That's... They really need to slow this game down just a tad. I mean, some people suggested stuff like... Victim abilities start on cooldown. Like, at least halfway on cooldown. Maybe not fully on cooldown, but at least maybe halfway. That would probably help. So then they wouldn't be able to get out of the basement within, like... 20 seconds. But, yeah, other than that, you know... I still had fun that game just because we got 2 kills when they tried to rush. Sure. Does anyone run in that? No. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Well, this stream I've only been on for a little while, but if you mean how long have I been playing this game for, like, overall, I've been playing it since launch day. I have about 30 hours on it, I do believe it says. 30 hours actually being in matches and stuff. I think my PlayStation says I have about 40-something hours into it total. But as far as tonight goes, I've only been playing for about 5 minutes. Nah, this game isn't free. I believe it's $40, full price. You might be able to get it on sale, maybe, somewhere, but I think it's $39.99 here in the U.S. Hey, Gutter Snipe, yeah. I'm streaming a little earlier for U.S. peeps than I normally do. I might stream my normal time. Like my normal... But I don't know yet. I might be back on later. 6:30 in France, is that AM or PM? I don't know if y'all go by military time over there. It's 11:30 PM here. Let's see. Trying to think of a good spot to place some of these traps. AM? Oh, alright. Thanks, I appreciate the follow. Yummy. Alright, Gutter Snipe. I don't know for sure if I'll stream again later, but if I am, hopefully I see you then. Have a good night's sleep, Gutter Snipe. Thanks again for the follow, Yummy. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. There's usually some blood buckets in here. Here's one. And then there's sometimes one over here, but doesn't look like it this time. No. Alright. There's one over there, though. I'm gonna squeeze through here. Lock it back up. Put a trap here. I know it's kind of... I mean, it's kind of in the grass, but it's also kind of in plain view. And then I'll put one over here on the stairs. Whoops. Did not mean to make that noise on that. I forgot one of those is there. I try not to make... Oh, hey, that's why I can't put it down. How's it going? Let's see. I should probably leave. I mean, it's the smart move. But hopefully Bubba gets her. Hey there. Ah. See, is Bubby still down here? No, it doesn't look like it. That makes me sad. Oh, he is down here, but is he getting bullied? Maybe I can help him. Maybe I can put a trap in front of the... Actually, does Hitchhiker traps... I know he can... It doesn't really bother him, his own traps. I just wonder if if Bubba's getting bullied down there. Because I would put a trap down... Because he can get stun locked, unfortunately. Someone got. I don't know. Someone got it though. Got. Alright, let's go make sure Bubba's not getting bullied down here. Oh, I hear him. Okay, so he wasn't getting stun locked. That's good to know. Alright. I'll leave him to it. No one's on comms, so I have no clue what's going on. Let's make sure that that's still locked. I wonder if the other door is still locked, though. Let's see. Okay, so they're definitely not at the generator. At least not yet. Oh, it looks like they might be trying to go for car battery. Squeeze through here. I'm gonna put a... I was gonna put another trap down. This is still locked. They probably got in through the sliding door. Make sure this door's still locked. Affirmative. Affirmative. Whoops. Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, this one's unlocked. Sometimes they like to unlock the fence first. Oh, the fence is still locked. So I'm gonna put a trap down. Let's see. Maybe someone would catch us. Someone went through here? I don't know. I wonder if the last survivor's out here. I'm not hearing nobody. Uh, I'll let Bubba patrol around while I go feed Grandpa. Grandpa. I saw that. Oops. Uh, Sometimes there's one there, sometimes there's not. I saw that gate get closed, but I don't know if that was Sissy doing that. Hmm. I heard a sliding door, but I don't know if that was Bubba. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. Go feed Grandpa. Oh, here you go, Grandpa. So let's... I'm gonna go back. Sissy was making some noises, but I don't think she's after anybody. Doesn't look like she's after anybody. No one's on comms, like I said. So you gotta just go off audio cues. It's like, I heard this, I heard this. Okay, Bubba's still patrolling around here. Okay, so just making sure. Just making sure there's no one in there. Alright, so Bubba kind of has this one on lockdown. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to feed Grandpa. Level Grandpa up. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard footsteps. Footsteps. Come on, let me collect the blood. Thank you. Get some more blood. Making sure that there is no one hiding in that corner or nothing. Alright, well, since Bubba kind of has that exit on lock, that means, and if Sissy's kind of patrolling the other gates, so that means valve or fuse box. I have a trap at the fuse box, but they might be able to see it because it wasn't like totally hidden. Let me go ahead and... Oh, there's usually blood over here. Want to buy blood? There. Feed Grandpa again, might as well. I'm not full, but just by one, so... I'm gonna go make sure my fuse box trap's alright. That trap is okay. That trap's okay. That door's still locked. I think she's probably where Bubba is, quite honestly. Because... I don't... If I had to place money, if I was a betting man, I bet she's where Bubba is. And she's just hoping Bubba will leave. Oh, shut up, chickens. Well, let's see. Gather some more blood. Looks like this might have to come down to leveling up Grandpa. Grandpa. Because they're being sneaky. Trying to find out where more blood is. I guess I can go down the basement. There's usually some pretty good blood spots down here. Where's some more blood? Want to buy more blood buckets, please? Okay, there's usually plenty of blood buckets in the basement down here. Hmm. They never unlocked this door. There's usually a blood bucket somewhere over here. Ah, here's one. Oh, okay. They disconnected once we got... That's kind of lame. I bet you, like I said, if I was a betting man, they were where Bubba was. And they were hoping that Bubba would leave, but he didn't. So, instead of trying to sneak out, I guess they were afraid if they snuck away, Bubba would see them. Well, they could have jumped down the well. But I guess then they would know. Then we would know they were in the basement. I don't know. They waited until we got Grandpa to level 5 and disconnected. I don't know if they did that to be a jerk, or they were just like, well, I know I'm dead now, so I'm DCing, which is lame either way. Take your licks, you know. If you wanna... If you wanna wait around, you know, until Grandpa's level 5. And then, you know, you're gonna pay the consequences. In my opinion, of course. Alright, well, while we wait for people to ready up, I am going to show an ad break real fast. Stick around to support the stream. Let's see.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby Chinatown will unearth.
Leland's the one getting it? I'm surprised. Turn the battery on. Go figure. I roll ads because, you know, I thought no one was gonna ready up. Like usual. Usually they don't ready up. But Let's see. I'm gonna squeeze through here. See if they're coming up by Grandpa. Set a trap in here. I go through here a lot. And then let me make sure this door isn't unlocked. It probably isn't. No, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Let's put it by the stairway here. Let's make sure that they haven't escaped through the damn easy gas station door already. That one's still locked. That one's still locked. I'm gonna put a trap in here. Sometimes it catches someone in here. That's Bubba. Did she jump down the well? Let's try to see if I can cut him off. Yeah, how's it going? Gosh. Nice. Nice. And that's teamwork. That's what we call teamwork. That's still locked. Apparently they can get in that car and like be immune. They say Hitchhiker and says he can crouch down in there, but I hear sometimes if they position themselves just right, it's still like they're immune to damage or whatever, which is kind of lame, but I'm sure they'll fix that. A lot of people are crying for balance issues. I mean, other than them maybe slowing down the rush meta a little bit, I'm more concerned with them just fixing bugs and stuff at the moment. I thought I heard somebody. Could have swore I heard somebody. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Let me make sure that they haven't unlocked these gates. Well, this one's fine, but I'm actually going to go ahead and go into here. Because sometimes when I go to the other gate, it bites me in the ass if they're in here. Because by the time I get to the other gate and realize it's unlocked, I'm like, crap, and then it's too late. They're shutting off the battery or unlocking that gate. So let me... At least we only fought one rush squad so far. Oh, no, still locked. Hmm. Hmm. Might need to go feed Grandpa. Make sure this is still locked again. Yeah, okay. Hey, Bubba. How's it going? It wasn't there, so it was probably out here. Yep. Ah, swing and a miss. Nice. Nice. Yesterday, when I had someone complain that I stole their kill, it's like, are you serious, dude? The guy was like, you a bitch, get your own kills. I'm like, oh, dude, seriously? It's a team game. Go to Dead by Daylight if you want to. How was I not able to hit her again? Go to like Dead by Daylight or one of those solo ones if you're worried about getting all the kills. It's the point of having multiple killers, man. If you can't handle it, go play one of the ones where you're the only person. People always want to complain about something, I swear. And this should get him to level 3. There you go, thirsty old man. Oh, you're trying to unlock the car battery gate, huh? Were they able to unlock it? They did. Okay, so I guess I'll chill over here by the car battery. Unless Sissy wants to chill over here. Thought I saw somebody. Grandpa didn't pick no one up that time. What are they doing? I think they're together. I think they were a team of 2, so they're probably friends. Cutting it up, laughing on their party chat. Let's see. Guess I can get some blood. Bubba, if you're gonna guard this, I'll, you know, go somewhere else. I got some blood I can feed to Grandpa, you know. So, you guard over there for a second. Let me go get some more blood. I said guard over there, Bubba. Jeez. Sissy's getting another one, sounds like. Well, let me go back to the car battery. Make sure that they're not doing that right under our noses. Looks secure for now. Let me feed my blood. I hopefully have enough to max them out. Then they're in for it. Here you go, Grandpa. Here you go. You thirsty old man. Nice. Really? What are you doing? Oh, trying to fix the fuse box. Get her, Bubba. Get her. Nice. Where's the last? That was the last one? I thought we had one more. I thought we had two left. Well, I mean, I didn't get the killing blow on anybody there, but I helped. I helped pretty much with all but one kill. Oh, the last person disconnected. That's why. That's the second time in a row the last person just disconnected instead of being found and killed. So I wasn't crazy. There was two left. Well, like I said, I helped Sissy with that one kill, then I helped Leatherface with that other kill. So even though I didn't get the killing blow, people were asking for like a kill assist score / XP. That that's something that should definitely be on it. I don't really mind, it's just the XP I lose out. Let me switch to Sissy. Give me Leland, level 5 Leland, you bad. What the hell? I made that person leave. You feel good about yourself? Huh? Bullying that person into leaving? Huh? You feel good? Alright, well, while we're waiting in the lobby for people to ready up, me included, I'll run some more ads so I don't gotta worry about it for a little while. Stick around to support the stream. Let me, even though I know I have no subscribers, so no one can hear me right now if their ads really are playing. Come mute mic so I can get something to drink.
Continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search
Secure the property. Feed Grandpa blood.
Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward.
Execute victims. On the hook. Poor Sonny. He doesn't get it as much as Anna, but what? One of the. I have a feeling this team of 3 is toxic. We're fighting a team of 3, and You know, he was like, "Give me Leland, you're level 5 Leland, you're bad," and made that one person leave. And then now, the person that wasn't with them has left when the game started already. So they must be on their mics just saying, "Hey, we're gonna do this. We're gonna be toxic with this or that." See, it's the person who wasn't in the team of three. So I'm thinking this team of three is toxic AF, as the kids say. We'll see. Wow, one of them's already executed. So I bet you they were trying to bully Bubba, and they weren't that good at it. If you bully Bubba, you have to make sure you're good at it. You know, because a good, an okay Bubba can punish you. I almost killed this one person when they were trying to bully me as Bubba. I had to be like one hit away from killing them, but they were able to get through a crack on me and heal. So yeah, if you bully Bubba, you gotta be careful. You got to be careful. Let's turn that on. Are they still down in the basement? Or is that just Bubba making a bunch of noise down there? Okay. Let me make sure this door is still locked. Yeah. Alrighty. I guess I can start collecting blood now and stuff. Kind of just make rounds. Is Bubba after somebody, or is he just... No. Just gonna make rounds. Collect blood. Make sure these doors stay locked. You know. Typical stuff. What the heck? Did that Bubba lag, or was I just seeing stuff? Make sure this door's still locked. Yep. Collect some more blood. Make some more poison. Somebody's getting it. Sounds like Leland. Is that Leland getting it? I mean, it has to be. There wasn't a... Yeah, there was a Sunny, wasn't there? Let me go check the other door. Oh, there's somebody. Hey, you. What the? First of all, how did none of those hits connect? And two, she didn't go through my poison? Let's see. Oh, I thought she was going to turn around and try to... What the f... Alright. I thought she was going to try to do the mini game on me. Oh, there... Yeah, I'm not going to win this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Killers very rarely win that. I have yet to win one of those. I have yet to win one. There's a trophy for winning 4, and I'm at 0 of 4, so, you know. What the f... Saint freaking... Saint freaking Dead by Daylight, where you can 360 juke me. I mean, you can kind of juke, but not... Alright. Son of a... Nice. Alright, while I was doing all that, shut the door on her. Now, let me go make sure that the doors are still locked. Watch my luck as I was doing all that. Somebody unlocked one of these doors. And they're just at the car battery. Yeah, probably. They're probably already at the car battery, teabagging away. Doing their little booty dance. Yep. Yep. And it's, I mean, I just left here long enough to I stopped patrolling this long enough to just kill one person. But as you see, that's long enough to have someone exit on you. And now I'm going to leave it long enough to feed Grandpa since I'm maxed on blood. And I bet you someone else will leave. Through probably the same exit. Hopefully Hitchhiker will patrol here since he knows that these doors are unlocked. I am hoping. Because I have full blood, man. I need to get to Grandpa. Not only for, you know, the score and XP and all that, but I'm full blood, man. And it'll help a little bit. It won't help much, but it should help a little bit, hopefully. There's only one more. Dang, he went right from 0 to 2. That's still locked. Even though they're a team of 3, I wouldn't have been surprised. Hitchhiker? Really? You're not patrolling? They're a team of 3, so they know that that exit's open. I thought for sure Hitchhiker would stay over there. Let's see. Damn. The car battery's probably already off again. And they're probably... No? Oh, yes. See, Hitchhiker... Why would that Hitchhiker... Why would that Hitchhiker leave this area? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get at all. Why did he leave? I have to do everything myself. I had to go feed Grandpa. I was full on blood. But, you know, I was hoping that Hitchhiker would stay. It's kind of common sense, isn't it? They were a team of 3. One of them already escaped through there. So... they're a team of 3. They're obviously communicating. You know, so the Leland, who wanted to shoulder tackle and leave, typical Leland gameplay, he knew that door was open. Because they were a team of 3. So why Hitchhiker decided to leave, I have no idea. I absolutely zero. It's weird the things people like go through their head, I guess. I guess he just did a quick sweep and went, oh, they're not here, and left. And it's like, dude. I mean, I would have stayed if I didn't have to go feed Grandpa. If my blood wasn't full, I would have stayed. because, you know, like I said, they were a team of 3, and that, you know, so that means that last player knew that exit was open. So I don't know, it's weird. Peep. I guess I just have a more strategic approach to things than most other people do. Huh. Ready? Yep. I'm kind of surprised that we're waiting for someone to ready up on the victim side because we're fighting 2 teams at. Okay, there we go. I was about to say we're fighting 2 teams at 2, so you would think that one person who's with that other person saying, "Hey, man, we're waiting on you."
Continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last
Oh,
seen
Family
near the
House.
town
I
of
think this is my
Newt.
first time playing. Wait, this is Family House season.
Reporting no signs of
I think it's
foul
my
play.
first time playing Family House tonight.
Expanded search in nearby Harlow and Chinatown will unearth the lead.
Family House is, unless that first match we played was Family House, because I was Bubba and no, I don't think that was Family House. Because I was about to say I was Bubba and I never got it to be out of the basement because by the time I was about to leave in 2 minutes, they were already opening the basement exit. Let's see. Sometimes blood here. Yep. Go ahead and poison this. Why not? And then go turn on the car battery before things get too crazy around here. Even though on this map they usually tend to go for the basement exit or the. Usually it's the basement exit, it seems like, on this map. Yeah, usually protecting the fuse box is the smartest move on this map. But, you know, I have had people leave through generator and car battery before. It's not, you know, out of the question. Let's see. Let me go make some poison. And then this usually only makes 1 though, unfortunately. Oh, okay, cool. It's gonna make 2 this time. Alright, now it's empty. But let's see. Looks like I saw somebody. I wish Hitchhiker and Sissy could. I wish that not only could they go through those, but I wish they could, like, press square to go through or X to close. Like how. What the? Alright. Like how, you know, Johnny and Cook can close those. I wish it was the same way. You could press square to go through it, or like X to close. Really, bro? Is that what we're gonna do? Well, well, well. I used to. Am I going crazy? You used to be able to hit people when they were going down the well. Did they change that? Did they do like a hot fix, server side hot fix, and change that? I mean, that's weird how all day tonight I haven't been able to hit anybody going down the well. It's just strange to me. Hmm. Ah, okay. Come over here, Hitchhiker. Hitchhiker was like right over there. Dang it. He should have came over and got a one-hit kill. Hitchhiker was like right there messing with his traps. Okay, Leland, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going upstairs. That's not open. Oh wow, the fuse box is right here. How did they... Ah, the generator is turned off. I did not hear it. Usually you can hear that generator turn off from no matter where you are in the map. It's usually pretty loud. It makes a pretty loud... And usually you can hear it no matter where you are in the map. But I have not been hearing them lately. Nice. Well, I didn't even know that they've been outside. Like, I knew that... What the hell? I knew that one person... Alright, dude. I need to go feed Grandpa, but... You know... I knew that one person had been outside, but he went down the well, so... I didn't even know anyone else had been outside, or else I would have stayed out and helped protect the generators and stuff. Alright, so... Someone definitely opened that, because it was closed earlier. And there was a blood pile there, so they did it not too long ago. So... Oh, there he is. Alright, Leland. With your damn shoulder attack. I wonder if latching this door would be... a decent strategical move. He's over here somewhere. I'm gonna see because it's way too dark. Way too dark. Bro. You stay over here, Bubba. I'll go around. Why? Nice. Nice. Alright, so there's one left. And if I had to guess, they're probably either trying to turn off the car battery or the generator again. Uh-oh, I think a hitchhiker's getting them. Yeah, they're out here. She just healed. Go around. Try to cut her off. I'm out of stamina. She's a goner pretty much. I mean, oh. Nice. That had to that had to be torment for her because we were all after. See, there was no way. Let's see. Well, we got two. No, we got three. So okay, only one escaped from the generator. That team of two. I thought I said we were fighting two teams of two. I guess it can be glitchy. That Leland, he wanted that fuse box exit bad. Yep. That Leland, that's what got him murdered. Is he just would not give up that fuse box exit. Team of four. I would say they might be a casual team of four, but well, let's face it. They one's a 32, one's a 34. I don't see this being a casual team of four, but maybe. I mean, they are playing characters that they don't have level 10. I mean, at least one of them is. Of course, the Leland is playing his level 10 Leland, but you know, other than that. I mean, they are having trouble getting that last person to ready up. So, that's kind of reassuring, I guess. Because you think if they were all on comms, and that person typed it in... Well, that was the killer who typed it, so never mind. But, like I said, you would think they'd be saying, ready up. Oh, they're leveling up their character. That's what it is, I think. Because weren't they, like, level 5? Now they're level 9. That's what's going on. Or no, the Sunny's level 5. Maybe I was I don't know. But yeah, you would think they'd be saying, come on, ready up, man. Ready up. Come on, so we can play. I don't know, unless this is one of their... Unless they're a toxic team and this is one of their toxic maneuvers. Let's not ready up. Even though that just prevents you from playing, but then again, they stay at the exits and booty dance anyways, so they have no qualms about wasting time. I had to be Leatherface, right? Yeah, because no one else wanted to be. We'll see how it goes. I bet you I'm getting shoulder tackled or bone stabbed right out of cutscene. Let's find out. Well, 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 Sleepster's here. Let's see. Let's see if I'm getting bone stabbed or shoulder tackled right out of cutscene. Doesn't look like it. I thought I heard somebody though. Whoa, wait. What? What? Okay, I'm calling BS on that one. I mean, I know that doesn't do very much damage anyways, but that hit... I'm sorry, that hit her. I'm sorry. Alright, Leland. Good old Leland. Oh my god, bro. They definitely, like I said, they need to give Leatherface a hold R2, so he like spins around in a circle, like he does on, like he throw his little tantrum, like he does in the movies and stuff. Because if you just want to just linger around Leatherface, you should get punished for it. IMO. If you have the choice of getting away from Leatherface, or, what the heck's going on here? Well, at least that one hit. Alright. He's probably gonna go through a... Darn. What? I got the perk to where... Alright. To where it stalls 60% less? 30% less? Whatever? I see other Leatherfaces like doing that all the time. And their chainsaw never stalls. Like, I will see them just have it above their head the whole freaking time, and it never stalls on them. But me, my luck's not as good. Of course they're going for... Of course they're going for... valve exit. Where is the valve? Usually it's like... Oh, it's all the way over there? Usually it's like right over here. I don't think there's any way we're stopping this. Especially since I don't know how to fucking get over there. Yeah, and usually it's right there sometimes. Where is it? I need my ability again. I didn't know where it was. Like I said, usually I know where it's usually at, but I didn't know where it was at this time. Oh, it was way the fuck over here? Okay, so the easiest way I would have been able to get it from here would have been if I came through this way. Still, I would have had to go quite a ways. I would have to go from here, and that would have been a block off. So I would have to go through here, through here, through here, and then over here. Yeah, that would have been brutal. Huh. Yep. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sure they're not gonna turn it back on again, are they? I know they do that sometimes. Yeah, Sleepster. Definitely needs something. That person had enough time to leave. They're just being toxic, which team of 4, no surprise. Team of 4. There's no surprises. They're gonna be dumb. Oh yeah, well. Huh. They're probably booty dancing like the car battery, aren't they? That one's still locked. Surprisingly. Because they could have all escaped the valve exit. And especially that girl in the yellow who just stabbed Grandpa. She was close enough when it opened. So that tells me that they're purposely not leaving just to be dum-dums like the sucker. Destroy some stuff around here. And then there's usually a blood bucket in here. Yeah. Go feed Grandpa, even though it's... Oh, nice, Sleepster. People were thinking I'm gonna platinum this, and I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I heard there's a glitch trophy on here. I'm not too sure which one it is. Okay, that one's still locked. Where's the fuse box? Sometimes it's right there, but it's not there. And sometimes it's over here. What? Sometimes it's over here. Yeah, I'm sure they'll patch it. I just don't know which one it is. I wonder which one it is. It's not here. Sometimes it's here. Where the hell is that damn fuse box? Huh. Seriously, I don't know where what the hell? Nice. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit, but I tried it anyways. They are just opening that again. What the hell? And again, I think I'm not way too far. Huh. They're probably gonna stab me. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get stabbed in 3, 2. Wow. I'm shocked. I am shocked that I didn't get stabbed. Absolutely shocked. What sucks is this pressure valve, it doesn't reset progress. So if they come in and turn it on, it will pretty much open up instantly. Which I think is pretty lame. It definitely should lose pressure while it's off. Slowly, you know. Huh. I guess I'll just have to protect this. Not really too sure what else to really do here. I want to go close that door over there so I'll at least know. But I'm afraid now that they're already back, you know what I'm saying? So where if I leave it to go close that door, they're going to open this. They're going to turn it back on. But I guess I'll find out. Because that will give me the notification that they're back around. That's surprising. So, huh. Also, people suggested that we should be able to take the handle off, which that's also another decent thing. Because why would they leave the handle on? It's like, oh well, you know, let's leave the handle on. Makes no sense. Because there's multiple valve handles throughout the map. There's like, what, 4 of them? So, not like if we took it, they wouldn't have more to go get. It's not a one thing spawn. Hmm. Huh. I mean, camping this is boring as hell. But this seems to be the exit that they want to keep opening. So, I gotta just hope that my teammates do what needs to be done. But I don't even know what they're doing. I know, I mean, I don't have... Alright, there we go. I just had to say something, I guess. They're shanking Grandpa. Poor old Grandpa. Poor old Grandpa. But there's really, like I said, there's if I leave this, they're gonna turn it back on, then it's gonna open almost instantly. And they've already showed that they kind of have no interest in leaving. They just want to be dum-dums and stab Grandpa and stuff. Hmm. Oh yeah, I got that extended storage for my PS5. Came in today. They said it was gonna get here like anywhere between Thursday and Saturday of this week, so it got here earlier than they were thinking. So I have it installed already, and I already put some games on it. Now I have a lot more freedom with my PS5 to put more games on it. I might actually kind of semi-retire my PS4 now that I can actually put games on my PS5 without having to worry about it, you know, getting full on space. I definitely saw, I think, somebody coming this way. I think I saw him back there. So I hate camping this thing because it's not fun. But you know, the moment I leave it, they're just going to turn it on again for the 3rd time. So, but and my other 2 killers aren't talking to me, even though they're a team of 2. They are not communicating with me. So, you know, I have no clue if they've unlocked the doors to the car battery or to the generator. I don't know what's going on. All I know is they've turned this valve on twice, and I'm trying to prevent it from being a 3rd time. That's all I know. That is all I know. Okay. They can turn it on that quick. Where does she go? I mean, y'all see how long it takes me to turn it off, right? They can turn it on that quick? It takes me so freaking long to turn it off. But they can turn it on super damn quick. That's kind of lame in my opinion. Especially since the progress don't reset on it. I was going to try to pick her up, but I didn't see a prompt to do it. Apparently, if you can press square to pick them up and take them down to the gallows, I was going to do that. But I didn't see it. It just said X to execute. Someone said you have to have the chainsaw off, so maybe that's what it is. But I wasn't going to risk turning the chainsaw off and then her getting up. You know? Yeah, I just got a 1 terabyte one. They also had the 2 terabyte on sale. But even on sale, that one was still like $150. So I was like, hey, I'll just get a 1 terabyte one. Plus, 1 terabyte isn't too bad. I know a lot of games nowadays, like especially the larger ones, are 100 plus gigs. But still, that's 10 really large games. And not all games hit that mark. You know, like heck, this one I don't think is nowhere near 100 gigs. Another team of 4? Yeah, I've tried to look up how to carry people as Leatherface to do the special hook animation down in the gallows. There's a trophy for doing it 10 times. But everyone just says, oh, just press square to do it. And I was pressing square, nothing was happening. It just said press X to execute. And then one person did say the chainsaw has to be off, but that's the only person I saw that said the chainsaw had to be off. So I don't know if they were trolling. Because like I said, if Boba's chainsaw is off, he cannot do anything. He can't do no damage. At least in Dead by Daylight, he has his hammer, his mallet. But in this, if your chainsaw is off, you don't do no... Uh-oh, I'm gonna shoulder tackle right out of cutscene. What an idiot. What an idiot. They should have it to where if it's like the first maybe 10 seconds of a match, Leatherface can grab. Like he can just grab Leland by the throat and then just put him up on the hook and instantly kill him. That'd be hilarious. I mean, Bubba is huge. He's a big boy. And Leland's just, you know, just gonna be standing there. I mean, that'd be funny. It's like, oh, alright, let me grab you and just throw you on the hook right here. There's usually something to destroy over here. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing one. Huh. What the hell? Yeah, they'll come down in price. Like I said, I got that one for pretty dang cheap, so. I know I think I was the one who locked this, but... Huh. Thought I heard somebody unlocking, like, this door. 120. Yeah, they say that one was on sale for like 160, but it was on sale. You could get it for just $60. Well, like $64, $65, something like that. Close that in case he wants to latch it back, I guess. Alright, the fuse box is over here. Close this off. Don't give them a super easy way to it. I mean, they can still come up the stairs. That's a pretty easy way to it, but... And then there's usually above a thing to destroy around here. Yeah. Bubba Barricade, as I call them. BB's Bubba Barricade. Alright, well. I would latch that. That way if they were coming at least from that other direction, that would stop them. That was... Damn, Johnny. Thought it was Leland for a second. There's usually a Bubba Barricade out here, too. Yeah, I see it. Bubba Barricade. What are they like? They charge extra for some reason at the game stores over there, or at least the one you go to. They pay more than, or they make you pay more than just the regular $69 or whatever it is. Let me go make sure no one's at the fuse box. No. Why are you messing with Grandpa? Hmm. I don't know if they went up here, or I think they continued. They were downstairs, I think. Make sure they weren't hiding out in that corner. Huh. Okay, they're going out that way. What? Why are they shanking Grandpa for? Where the hell are they? I'm so confused. Too dark, man. I can't see anything. I'm surprised, Cook didn't put a padlock on that. I like to put a padlock on that door because that tells you if they've at least unlocked it, you know. Because that door does not have a lock on it otherwise. There's nowhere to hide in here. So, let me turn this on, I guess. I don't know if that'll help a little bit. That guy has his mic on. I'm hearing, like, static every once in a while, and I just heard chickens, so I think it's Johnny, because Cook's upstairs. So, but he's not saying anything. He's not talking at all. I see a blood trail. Oh shit. I was just following the blood trail. He's not saying anything. Oh, it went down the well. Well. I think. Just kind of ends, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it had to have, because that's still locked. Oh, he was probably following them inside. Okay, that's why the blood trail just kind of ended. Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha now. I did actually turn up the brightness of my game setting. It's actually at max, so it's my TV, I think. That's just too damn dark. And I don't want to change the... I've been guarding that so long. I mean, roughly. And I don't want to change the settings on my TV because I have it set to game. And no, that's a pre-game, that's a preset thing. So, and they say if you have it set to game, you have better, like a refresh rate or whatever. So that's why I don't want to change my TV settings. Alright, well that's closed. So she was probably down here somewhere. Yeah, some TVs don't have it. Most do, but some don't. And mine's a Sony TV, so you know, it kind of goes well with the PlayStation. Heck, it'll even when I turn on the PS5, it'll automatically switch over to that output. So, well, I'm gonna protect the fuse box so they can't just do that again. Because like the valve exit, once they fix it, there's nothing you can do. You can't destroy it again. You know, you can't damage it. They can just easily turn it back on. Which there's multiple fuses as well on each map, so. The only way she can come up here, I think, is because I closed that. So the only way she can come to this fuse box is by coming up these stairs. So I'm just gonna, I guess, just stay right here. Well, she be dead. That guy's that even though he died, he was talking shit. He said, "Bubba, you ran right past me to go up the bay to go. You ran right past me, and yeah, I was getting back to the fuse box. I didn't see him. I was going back to the fuse box. Now, if I would have saw him, I would have, went after him. But I was going to make sure that they didn't turn that fuse box back on. you know, so that's why I was running back up the basement. They're acting like I should have stayed down in the basement and patrolled around. Yeah, dude. Let you turn the fuse box back on. Yeah, no. So they must have been off to the side because you ran right past me. No, they must have been to the side of me or something. Roll the ads. Let's see. That might be time actually that I need to. Yeah, I can run a quick ad break.
Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find Sean Remains, an unidentified man in the driver's seat, and a large bag filled with money.
Already seen 4 ads. Oh. I don't know if you can hear this, Sleepster, but alright. I'll probably still be streaming when you get back. I'll probably stream for another hour or two. So have a nice walk out with the dog. And I should be here, but you might be seeing ads right now. Grandpa has awoken. He has awoken. What? Alright. I hit R2, but okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see. He's just gonna stay at that loop. There's literally nothing I can do at that loop. What in the hell? So... This is one of the basements I don't know as well. Let's see. Isn't there a door over here as well? Yeah, but it's still locked. Might as well destroy this. And then see if they've unlocked this door. This is probably the door they've got out of. Oh my. Alright. Shit, no. I forgot you have to go around this way. This one sucks. This is the worst probably. Probably the worst valve. Protect me, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Johnny! What the fuck? What the f- I'm like, are you kidding? Alright. Johnny! Seriously! Bro! Alright. Cool. Nothing I could do there. Wow, a 2-minute game. How fun. Oh, they all escaped from the basement exit. Okay, that right there shows you that this map definitely needs tweaking. They opened the valve exit if they all escaped through the fuse box exit. What? And I don't know what the hell. I should have been able to get that kill with that Leland. But for some reason, it was not swinging the way I was looking. That was so weird. I would look and I would walk a few steps to try, because, you know, to try to turn them around, and it just swing the opposite way. It's like, what in the world? That definitely needs. I mean, I don't know. That was weird. It's one of the first times that's ever happened to me, where it didn't swing where I wanted to swing. I know your character has to be kind of positioned, but like I said, I walked a step or two, and it just was like, nope, you're gonna swing this way. I was like, what? My camera's looking this way. That was weird as hell, man. I'm waiting on ready-ups. Waiting on ready-ups. So this is why I usually run ads during these pregame lobbies, because usually there's at least one person who doesn't ready up. But my luck here lately, when I've been rolling the ads, everyone readies up.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search nearby
Family house.
will unearth the lead. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward.
That victim, you know, I didn't know what y'all were doing. We were protecting exits, that's what I was doing. It's not my fault you didn't come to the exits I was guarding. And, you know, I had no comms. At least he was on comms, so he had, you know, he had communication with his teammates. I didn't. So, there was nothing I... What else am I supposed to do, you know? I don't know what's going on. I'll turn the battery on, sissy. It's no problem. Whoops. Is there always a Bubba barricade there? I want to say sometimes there isn't, but most of the time there is. It is off, right? Okay, just make sure. I was like, there's no way that sissy turned it on that quick, right? People are wanting this to start on as well, which I kind of agree if they don't change the victim rush meta. Now, if they slow it down to where victims can't get out of the basement super quick, then sure, keep it off. But right now, sometimes going to go turn that on costs you way too much time. It costs way too much time on Slaughterhouse unless you sissy. Someone was a sissy. Someone's a sissy. I get it. Never mind. I'll probably just yeah. Well, maybe I'll get one here. They're probably just gonna drop down the stairs to the side. They're probably just gonna go, whoop. But hey, I'll try. I hear big old Bubba down there. Tone in front of the stairs. Cheap, but effective. Cheap, but effective. Okay, that's still locked. That's still locked. I'll put one in front of the fuse box. What? Oh. Sissy. Freak me out there, Sissy. There, girl. I didn't even see it say the basement exit was open that last game. Does it not tell you on Slaughterhouse? It does, doesn't it? Put my last one here, I guess. Even though it's not going to catch them, probably. That'll at least slow them down for a second. They went back downstairs, right? Sometimes it's hard to keep up with them. I'm not seeing a blood trail. I see kind of one right there. I guess, do they leave a more blood trail depending on how hurt they are? That TV sounds weird. So you were still up here. Not Grandpa. Not Grandpa. Well, well, well. Hey, how's it going? Alright, I was out of stamina, but okay. Let's lose this. Yep. I swear, I'm gonna have to run that perk to get that trophy to win 4 of those as victim, or I mean as family. There's no other way I'm gonna get it, unless they patch it to where it's easier as family. Which I get why it's not easy as family. It's an insta kill, but so I mean I get it. Make sure he's not hiding in here. Like I said, I get why it's family side or victim sided. I'm not trying to sound biased or anything. It's an instant kill, but damn, how are we supposed to win it? How? We don't need everyone and their mom down here. You know. I'm just gonna make sure no one's up here messing with my beautiful trap. Alright. Go feed Grandpa while I have a window of opportunity. I hope. I hope I have a window of opportunity. Huh. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna hit, but I might as well try. What? What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Oh no! I'm gonna have to make that son of a bitch! I'm telling you, I don't see how people have that trophy. Seriously, I don't. I have never won one. Not a single one. I'm gonna have to run that perk to make them easier. I'm just going to have to if I want that trophy. There's no other way. Unless I buy a turbo controller. Which I don't even know if they have PS5 turbo controllers yet. The hunt is over. The last person disconnected, they get killed too. They died by bleed out. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that Sonny wanted that fuse box bad, but I kept it locked down. But yeah, that damn that damn minigame. They're either gonna have to make it a little easier for family side. Or I'm just gonna have to run that perk that makes it what, like 40% easier or some crap. Is it a grandpa ability or is it like an actual? Is it an actual perk? I forget. I want to say it's a grandpa ability, isn't it? Because I see no other way of me getting that trophy. Unless, like I said, they make it a little easier for family side. And like I said, I know why it's hard. It's, you know, victim sided is because I know it's it's an instant kill if you lose as victim. I get it, but man. And plus, I think it should be kind of a, you know, should be kind of a riskier keyword there, or a key sound there. It should be a riskier thing to do.
Continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play.
Because right now it's basically a free stun for victim side, unless they're like super weak. If they're super low on health, yeah, it's not a free, it's not a gimme, but I mean, the fact that people have that trophy just amazes me. I wonder if you can do it in private matches. That must be how they're getting it. I don't see them getting it legit. I don't. I really don't. Destroy this. Destroy this. Oh, I'm surprised. Usually they're trying to open that one. Yeah, one of the other ones, huh? Shocked. Usually that's the one. Usually that's the go-to. The hell was that? Huh. That was interesting. Well, I think I might have destroyed all the Bubba barricades down here. Well, these doors are still locked. What? I heard so. Oh, there's another Bubba barricade? Jeez. Well, somebody got taught a lesson or something. That one's not open. These both aren't open. Guessing I should leave the basement because I guess they all went out the same exit. I have not seen anybody. Alright, well. My team's killing them up there. Oh, well, well, well. One time, well, well, well actually worked out for me. Did I hear another one fall down the well? Huh. Oh, it was probably Johnny coming down. Is it just me? Or does Connie always kind of die face down, ass up? I mean, almost every time. Almost every time. I swear. She died how she lived. Wow, that was I really don't even know what happened here. I was in the basement. I never saw anybody. And then Hitchhiker got 2 kills, which is pretty impressive for Hitchhiker, because he just pretty. He's not as weak as Sissy, but almost. Even if you fully savage, I don't. You might be able to fully savage him up, but even then, man, for a Hitchhiker to get 2 kills like almost right off the bat, it's pretty impressive. Like I said, he must just have savaged him out completely with savagery. Cause I don't see how else. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. See, I have my 7. I like if I put my 11 points from endurance into savagery, I could probably have it maxed out. Let's do that. Huh. Well, she's not ready, is she? Well, at least I hear the 2 killers I'm with talking. At least right now. This game's voice chat can be a little buggy. I have had it to where I can hear them talking in the pregame, and then when we get in, I don't hear them no more. And it's not because they're not talking no more. And one time I was with a team of two Xbox people, and they couldn't hear each other. I could hear both of them, but they couldn't hear each other. So this this game can kind of be buggy with the chat. Well, I still hear them talking, so that's a good sign. That'd be a good sign. This feels weird. My camera feels off. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Battery on. Collect some blood. Blood for the blood god. I mean, Grandpa. This trap usually gets him. And then I was hearing somebody. Was it the cook I was hearing? No, definitely was not the. But it could have been Bubba. He's right down there. I don't know. It sounded closer. I guess it was Bubba. Sounded closer than Bubba. I guess it was Bubba. One of them's me, bro. Ah, this damn minigame. Ah, nice, nice. I Yesterday someone complained. I actually got someone complain. Oh, you're a bitch. Get your own kills. I always say nice. We got one. It's all that freaking matters, man. It's a team game. Oh shit. Damn. She used their ability to instantly unlock that gate. But what I don't get is she didn't hit my trap. She must have saw it and disabled it. Well, I mean, it's just we didn't. I don't know. It's just it's annoying because all we did was enough time to just one person, and I put a trap. If I wanted, if I wanted to put that trap at the stairway, oh, then the other side. Uh, it says I only scored 95 points there, and I would have killed that one person, but you know, they came up when I was in the struggle mini game, and they got the kill, which I'm fine with. But I definitely should have got points for like a kill assist there. But fortunately, they don't award points for kill assists, so it made me look like the bitch of the group. You only scored 90. You didn't even score 100 points, bro. It's like I turned the car battery on. I set two traps, and then I just did a lot of damage to that one guy. So it's like it's like it's not. That's the only thing I have a problem with this damn score system. Is that wasn't a accurate representation of how well I did in that game. So, but it is what it is, I guess. At least the two people that were talking, sounded like boyfriend and girlfriend. They were chill about it. They weren't. They were joking around with each other and stuff. Well, well, well. Sleepster's back. Sleepster's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Um. Back again. I used to. I don't know. I guess I'll ready up his Leatherface. You might have bad timing here, Sleepster, because I might have to run an ad break. Says I need to run one in about another 23 minutes, but since this is probably going to take a while to ready up, I'll run one more. Stick around to support the stream. Yeah, I don't know how these ad breaks really work. Like I pressed the okay, it's telling me ad in progress, so I mean I'm assuming that's accurate.
County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned.
Well, it's the end. Yeah, sorry about that timing, Sleepster. Pretty much right when you get back. But yeah, they haven't updated yet. It hasn't updated yet, Sleepster, so I still don't know how much I earn from you, from basically just you just watching ads. So I'll probably know tomorrow. They say it takes 24 to 48 hours. I'm sure it's not much though. Like I said, probably a couple cents. Alright, let's see. Those are still closed. I didn't think she'd be dumb enough to try that, but... They're doing that because of me, right? They got... I don't want to... It sucks because I can patrol these... Those, like, 3 exits pretty well. But... But, like, there's 2 more? Are there 2 more exits? That I just, you know... Bubba, I mean, I get... It'd be OP if Bubba could... lock them all down. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that. Nice. I'm not trying to say he should be able to lock all exits down super easily. I'm just saying. Makes me sad. Makes me a sad boy. I prefer when I patrol these 3 and it takes them a really long time to get out. Greedy grandpa, yeah, I'm always hungry for that blood. It's like, it's your own blood, grandpa. Alright, well, you're gonna use your ability on that? That's Connie, right? So, Connie used her insta-unlock ability to open that. Holy crap, that is dark. Ah. Alright, she just gave up, yep. And disconnected. So that means I didn't get credit for that kill, probably. Whoa, did that hit her or not? I don't think it did. It might have. That was funny. That was like a jumping chainsaw hit. That was funny. Oh, if I remember that little snippet, I'll put that in my weekly clips. I'm gonna turn this on just because I'm scared. Because I'm scared. I'm scared of the dark. The hell? I don't know why I closed that. I really don't. Well, well, well. Ah. Probably just went right back over it. So I mean, I don't blame him. Oh, she's just gonna sit there. All right. There are, yeah. There's outfits. The survivors have more. Pretty much the only killer who has outfits is Bubba right now. Nice. It's always nice to do that to Leland. But yeah, Bubba's the only killer who has outfits right now. But pretty much all the survivors have multiple outfits. They're like, oh crap, never mind. Go back this way. Ah, she sprint burst or something because I was right up on her. I was about to say, don't tell me that didn't hit. It's not stalling a lot this time, so... What the hell? Oh, disconnected again. What the hell? I thought it was her that disconnected. I'll be 100% honest with you. So I thought she was just sitting there waiting for me to kill her. Yep, I'll be 100% honest with you. I thought they disconnected. Huh. Oh shit. It's freaking one of my guys. Well, she's definitely around here somewhere if she was, so hopefully they get her. Yeah, it sounds like they're getting her. So I'm gonna go to feed Grandpa. I don't think I have enough time, because it sounds like she's dying. So... Oh, yeah, never mind, I don't have enough time. You have to spend cash on bonus outfits. Yeah, this right now, they're all unlockables. But I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they come out with DLC outfits. Shaquille O'Neal? I was playing with Shaquille O'Neal? Wow, he was sissy? And he got a kill? Wow. I feel honored to play with Shaq. You'd think his hands would be too damn big for these controllers. Oh wait, that's on PC. Never mind. Yeah, Shaq probably be a PC player. Oh man. Yeah, but like right now, Sleepster in this game, all you gotta do is play as the person a couple times to unlock the outfits, and it's like really not that bad. Like, you know how most games it's like super grindy to unlock outfits? Like, play this character 20,000 times and get 50,000 kills. You know, it's usually like super grindy. But actually in this game, it's like just play the character like 10 times and you get your first outfit. Play the character like 20 times, you get the second outfit, so on and so forth. Like for Bubba, it was just play him, I think it was just 10 times to get this first outfit, which was Pretty Lady, which is the one I'm wearing. And then I think if you played them 20, just 20 times, you got the other one, the Mrs. Doubtfire looking one. I forget what that one's called. And AC and Assassin's Creed Valhalla unlock some good ones. Huh. I need to finally buckle down and play Odyssey, but it's just I know that it's gonna take me so long that's why I've been holding off on it. I know once I start it, I'll be in it for 100+ hours. And I have such a huge backlog. I need to rush through like some of my quicker games, but now I'm hooked on this game. No pun intended, hooked. So that's slowing me down. I think honestly, I think that's why my trophies per day is so low. Is because I get hooked on these multiplayer games. And sure, you get a couple trophies. And well, some games, some multiplayer games don't really have multiplayer trophies. I mean, some games don't have multiplayer trophies. Multiplayer games have trophies, of course, because you know. Like sometimes, like games like Call of Duty, sometimes they won't have any or hardly any multiplayer trophies. So, and you know, I would sometimes play those Call of Duty games for days. You know, I mean like days played, not just like oh, I played it for 2 days. What the hell? What the okay? What? Nani? That was no, 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 just no. That shouldn't have happened. Why are you down here, Cook? Why are you down here? Can you tell me why you're down here? Cook, come back this way if you're gonna be down here. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. You didn't even lock this? Bro. Bro. Did he lock it? He better have locked it this time. Or I'm gonna have like a stern word. You better lock... Bro? Bro. Don't make me smack you upside the head. Don't make me shove this chainsaw where the, where the sun don't shine, bud. She would... Oh, wow, she didn't just camp it. I'm shocked. You were playing Far Cry 5, running around the Enzo suit. Yeah, that's one thing I guess about Ubisoft is they're usually pretty good about letting you have costumes from characters of their other series. And another disconnect. So I probably didn't get credit for that one either. That's probably all that's down. Cook. What the f you doing, bro? You better lock it. Did you lock it? Okay, good. You freaking dumber. You freaking dumber. Alright. I think that's probably... The other two probably got out of the basement, I would think. So, you know, they were better off in life than me. I'm still stuck in my parents' basement. Why does... I swear, Connie always dies face down, ass up. I think that it was an Easter egg that Debs put in or something, because almost every time she died how she lived. I guess I'm gonna go around and make sure there's no more things I need to destroy. Like I said, I'd be shocked if the others were still down here. That one's still locked. Damn it. Alright, well, now I can trap you over there, so... You know, so... That's, something. Okay. What the... Alright. So they are still down here. What the I didn't know... What? There was no... Okay. How did he get behind me? Oh my god. How lucky can you get? How did he get behind me? That's what I want to know. Alright, whatever. That was weird. Like I said, I don't get how he got behind me to stab me. Because I was following Julie, and then I turned around, and then it was like, oh hey, Leland's behind you to stab you. It's like, where the f did he come from? Alright, so I wonder how they're going to try to escape. Are they going to try to do fuse box? I'm thinking they're going to try to do generator. If I'm going to be honest with you. I can't even destroy that. I'm thinking they're going to try, like, generator or car battery. Yeah, did they go out the front? Yeah. Is the generator over here? Nope. Okay, so... I would feed Grandpa because I'm full on blood, but let's be honest. If I feed Grandpa... No one turned this on. Is that what I'm saying here? No one turned this on. They're probably going to turn the generator off, though, when I'm turning this on. I have to do everything in this family, man. Well, they definitely went out that door. So, they're out here somewhere. Alright, well. I thought they were out here somewhere. Well. He has his pad locked. I can lock it back up, though. Huh. Nice. So here's the valve exit. But I'm gonna go protect like the gen and stuff. I would feed Grandpa, but like I said, if I go do that, they're gonna turn off gen or do download the beta for MK1. Nice, but isn't the beta just it just be against people like fighting online? That's the reason I'm not gonna, do it. It's because I don't really like playing fighting games online. I'm fine with games like these, but oh, I thought I heard something. I don't really like fighting games online because people they learn that stuff so damn fast, man, and like so you'll fight somebody and they'll combo you freaking they'll do like a 20 hit combo on your ass, and yeah, they got like combo breakers you can do and stuff, but it's still, pretty frustrating sometimes. You just want to see what it looks like? Yeah. Okay, it's still locked. So even if he were to turn the battery off on me, it's still locked. So and this looks still locked, yeah, with Cook's padlock. So I don't know, man. Someone made noise in there. I don't know why y'all are running. The generator's still on, so there's no way if he's running to that exit, there's nothing he can really do about it. I need to feed Grandpa. That'd probably help a lot, but I'm like 99% sure he's out here somewhere. Now the reason I say that is because that front door was unlocked. So unless one of the ones who jumped down the well. Wait, did anyone jump down the well? Or did I kill him before they did that? I was about to say, unless someone who jumped down the well unlocked it and then got killed. Alright, it's still locked, so I think our only hope is to max Grandpa out. I think that's going to be our only hope. Or he'll bleed out. One of the two. It's still locked, so dang. Alright, I guess I'm gonna feed Grandpa, but I have a feeling it's gonna bite me in the ass. I have a feeling when I go feed Grandpa, he's gonna turn off the car battery. Because that will be the furthest exit from me if I go feed Grandpa. will be this one right here, this car battery. And I just have this feeling that, all right, there we go. Where the fuck is he? Grandpa's howl didn't show him, and it's supposed to. I mean, at least I didn't see him. Well, okay. Alright. I think he might get this. Oh, no. Poor guy. Poor guy. I would have tried to pick him up. Well, you thought he was gonna go to the well? Nah, he had to make a last minute. He's waited too damn long. So he had to make a rush for the exit. There was nothing else he could really do. Wow, I got 3 of the 4. I didn't even realize that. There's a trophy for getting all 4. So damn, I was 1 away again. This is like the 4th time, maybe 5th time I've been 3 or 4. Darn. I think it's a silver trophy if you can get all 4 kills. And then it's a silver trophy if like you kill someone within the first 30 seconds, which I still haven't gotten yet either. And I found people pretty quick. I thought I was gonna get it yesterday because I found this character pretty quick. And I hit her a few times with the chainsaw, as Bubba, of course. And then she had to open the one of the crawl spaces. And I just kept wailing away on her when she was doing that. And I thought, oh, here we go. But no, unfortunately. Fortunately, it didn't happen. Think he needs a sticky plaster? Yeah. I'm having to beat Bubba a lot because people don't really like playing as Bubba because you start in the basement. Those basements, even I still get lost in those basements. Sometimes, depending on the map. And also, Bubba gets bullied. There's right now, if you can get him door stunned, you can actually keep him door stunned if you know the timing. Because when he gets up, he like raises his chainsaw above his head in anger. And while he's doing that, you can actually door stun him again. And you can't move while he's doing that. You're still locked in animation. And so that's another reason people don't want to play as Bubba. They'll probably fix that next patch, I'm hoping. Oh yeah, I forgot there's 2 crawl spaces there. Darn. Did he just go? I swear I'm never gonna get that 30-second trophy, man. I wouldn't be doing that, Sonny. Yeah, you need to jump back over there. Nice. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. And down she goes. 1 down. 3 to go. So this is the door they opened. It was probably Connie. Maybe not. But let's face it, it probably was. Looks like they're trying to make a escape out the gas station door. I hurt her pretty damn good. She has to be like one hit away from being dead. She's probably gonna go back to that door that she was at. I don't think that was me that did that, because it didn't show me the noise thing, but maybe it was my character who did that. Maybe it was big old Bubba. You wouldn't be surprised if they do a Scream game? Now, if they did a Scream game, they better make that one like super stealth heavy. If it's not, then that'd just be dumb. Like, a lot of people were liking this game at first, because like, oh, you actually have to be stealth, I like that. Now they realize that you don't have to be stealth. You don't. You're gonna rush the fuse box or the steam valve, and that's actually a easier way to play than being all stealthy. Because, you know, if you take your time and be stealthy, the better off the family is going to be setting up their traps and stuff. This one died face down, ass up too. It wasn't Connie. That was Julie, right? That's Julie, right? So I think I hear somebody. Quiet. I guess not. I thought I heard somebody. Well, they probably escaped one of the other doors while I've kind of had this side on lockdown, but it helped me get one kill, and then almost that, like I said, that other character, Anna's hurt bad. I mean, she probably healed herself. She probably found a healing. So that that Anna's hurt bad. So if she, they say the gas station door is unlocked. Alright, well, let me feed Grandpa, I guess. Yeah, so they say they say Connie. So Anna's still here somewhere. Oh no, there's two still here. There's Sunny and Anna still here. They're probably at the... I wonder if they're at the car battery or something. Because they say they kind of walking down that exit. So... let's see if they're at the car battery. Because they're pretty focused over there, they said. That's still locked. Someone was here and they destroyed that bone chime thing. Huh. He said Sunny was on him. Yeah, apparently there was a 2003 remake, I do believe, that had Jessica Biel in it, and which, you know, a lot of people are hoping that they add her, Jessica Biel, to this game, but they said that they've only have rights to the first movie, that 70s movie, so But they say they hope if this game does well, that the right holders to the other movies will let them do stuff from the other movie. Oh, car battery. It's open, so she was so weak, but she had to heal herself. She waited long. She's waited up there a while, so because yeah, I can turn this back on again. So she just waited here to wait here, which was risky because, like I said, she had to be weak, but she probably found there's plenty of health bottles and stuff you can find throughout the map, so she probably found some health bottles. But man, I screwed her up in the basement, so if she thinks I won, you know, I got out, then she has another thing coming. Because like I said, I rocked her world in the basement. Like I had to be one hit away from dead because I did a chainsaw over my head hit on her, which made her stumble to the ground, fall to the ground. Then I hit her like 2 more times. So that hit where he has a chainsaw over his head can sometimes be a one-hit kill. That's how much damage it does. And I was full blood from already killing somebody else, right? Yeah, I was full blood from killing somebody, and I have this perk on. And oh no, I took that perk off, didn't I? Damn. I did take that perk off. Do I even have that perk anymore? Because I remember I had to I had to reach. I put Scout on. Do I still have that perk though? I don't even have that perk. Okay, that's why. Well, I was running a perk to where if I had a full vial of blood, I did, was it 30% more damage or something like that? But I wanted to get Scout, so I had to respec. So that's why I don't have it no more. Seen a movie called Wrong Turn? I don't, it sounds familiar, but I don't think so. I want to say you asked me a couple streams ago. Didn't you say it was about like people killing hitchhikers or a person killing hitchhikers or something like that? Or was it a movie of a hitchhiker killing people? It used to sound like that. Oh, Wolf Creek. Oh, I was getting that one confused. No, I don't think I've seen Wrong Turn, but like I said, it sounds familiar. I'll be honest, I haven't really seen too many horror movies. Because horror movies usually aren't like really my cup of tea, usually. I'm more of like a comedy movie or thriller movie kind of guy. Though Wolf Creek is based on a true story. Well, Texas Chainsaw is sort of loosely, very loosely, but it's based off. They got the idea from a real person. Let's see how many times I get Leland shoulder tackled here. Alright. Is this damn slaughterhouse? Let me guess, they're gonna have the valve basement open. Alright, bro. There's literally nothing you can do about that loop right there. And he knows it. I went away from that door because I didn't want her to door stun me. Oh. What the hell? What? My chainsaw stalled? That is I even have the... Alright, bro. I even have the perk to where it doesn't get stalled all that often. I blame the grandpa cutscene. Yeah, it probably was because of the grandpa cutscene, because my chainsaw was still trying to rev even though I wasn't holding L2. So they definitely got out that door. Either that or they just unlocked it and wasn't able to go out of it. Let me see. Let me make sure. I think they probably did get out of it though. But that hitchhiker stumbling around up there kind of made me think maybe differently. Oh, hey, how's it going? This game is... What? I didn't even have my back turned to her. It was the side. Son of a monkey. Again, there's nothing I can do about that loop. So I'm just going to destroy this. And say... She did? Oh, she didn't even... I see your blood trail. Nice. Did she collapse? Oh no. Follow her blood trail again. Nice. Well, the first one, while it had comedic moments, I don't know if I'd call the first one a comedy. And then the second one, I'd say the second one was maybe like 50-50. Well, I don't even know if I'd say the second one was 50-50. Damn, they got pretty much all the exits down here open. But then Army of Darkness was pretty much just a straight up comedy. Where's Grandpa at? I don't know. The only kind of freaky thing about Army of Darkness was when he goes to the cabin and all the mini ashes attack him and like they jump down his throat or whatever, and like he boils them out. That was like the only part that I found kind of creepy in the whole movie. Other than that though, it was pretty much just a comedy. And even that part was mainly funny. It's just it was Watching it super young, it kind of creeped me out. Okay, that's still locked. I'll destroy this. There's usually above a barricade. I'll up here to destroy. Yeah, the card cut. Isn't that the first one? Or is that the second one? It's the first one, isn't it? Yeah, that one was... That scene was creepy too. Thought I heard somebody. It might just be Bubba. Bubba huffing and puffing. Okay, that's still locked. Okay, there's one of them down there still. How many are left? Is all three? Okay, so I've only killed one. So that's the only one that's dead, is the one I've killed. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I hear somebody getting beat up. Yep. Yeah, it was the first one? I thought so. I couldn't quite remember if it was the first or second, but I thought it was the first. You know what? Sometimes I do better if I shut this door. Because last one time I left it open and someone ran down, and I was like, dang, if I would have shut it, they would have had to open it. Let me see if this door is still locked. I doubt it. Oh wow, wow! I am shocked. Grandpa's in danger. Of course. Of course, Leland attacking Grandpa. I swear all of them now run that perk to where if they attack Grandpa, he loses more than one level. Really? You didn't lock the door? Really? You just want to, give him an easy out? Is that what it is? So Leland's around here somewhere. Okay, that's still locked. Someone said it is a one-hit kill if you attack them as they're stabbing Grandpa, but I've attacked people as they're stabbing Grandpa, and it wasn't a one-hit kill for me. Maybe someone said they got attacked right as they were stabbing Grandpa, but I was like right up on someone before as they were stabbing Grandpa, so I don't think that's accurate. But the person claimed they had full health and everything. So, I don't know. Well, here's the fuse box. Kinda want to protect that. It seems like they try to go for fuse box, or... They usually try to go to fuse box or valve exit a lot of the times in this map, it seems like. Leland might actually be trying to distract us away from the fuse box, honestly. So, I'm gonna stick around. Hitchhiker's already chasing him, so we don't need two people chasing him. Hitchhiker gave up. Okay, that's still locked. You can't seem to play the MK1 video. Oh, is it already over? Is it one of those things where, like, it was only good for last weekend or something? Or is it not yet started? Oh, I thought somebody held me up there. Okay, that's still locked. Huh. Not sure. Well, like I said, it was probably going to be all online anyways, fighting other players. Oh, damn, the damn Valve exit. I hate the damn Valve exit. There's no way I'm going to be able to get there in time. But, yeah, since it's going to be all online anyways, it either means it probably hasn't started yet, or is already over. Was the Valve over here again? Was it here again? My freaking ability's on cooldown. No, it's not here this time. Crap. I'm not gonna get to it. It's gonna be... Son of a bitch. I can't... I won't be able to turn this off. It's too late. Yep. Fuck. Darn. Well, I tried to turn it off. It's up to the guys up top now. Yeah, I'm sure it was an online thing, Sleepster, so either the servers aren't up yet, or they were up and they're not anymore. Damn. He's all bragging about stabbing the grandpa twice. Like, stabbing grandpa is hard. Like I said, I've hit somebody who was stabbing him, and it's not an innocent kill. Someone online was trying to say it was, but it's not. Like, I was right behind them in chase, and they stabbed grandpa, and I hit them, like, immediately as they were stabbing grandpa. It's not a one-hit kill. And I think it should be. Because, you know, if... yeah, if you're in the middle of a chase and stabbing grandpa, you're doing it just to troll. Or, okay, he might be level 5 and you're trying to... Huh. No one else want to be Bubba? I gotta be Bubba again? Piss on your own balls, that guy just said. I'm glad you can't hear I can't hear people talking on my stream right at the moment. Because, he just said a word that I think gets you banned on Twitch, so... Oh, someone complained about Sissy again. She's not that good. I mean, she's good. And she can... But man, she's weak as hell. Unless you have some points of savagery on her. But most people... if you're cheating playing Sissy, apparently there. I guess there's. Did he say, "Hey, Bubba, you want to ready up?" I've been ready, bro. Maybe he meant like. Maybe he said, "Hey, buddy." I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you can't hear other people. I wish you could most of the time. But right there, I'm glad you couldn't because I would have had to delete the VOD. Because that guy said something I'm pretty sure gets you banned on Twitch. Even though I have my account set to mature, I think there's still some words that will get you banned. So, and I think he said one of them. Let's see if that guy that was talking all the trash was a Leland, of course. Big surprise. And let's see how many times he stabs me or shoulder. I'm surprised he's not here to freaking shoulder tackle me right out of the cutscene. I thought I saw somebody. Oh well. Huh. Sometimes there's someone over there. Wow. Either they've made too much noise or they got out one of the other exits. Probably got one out. Probably got out one of the other exits, knowing my luck. They usually try to go for this one, but guess they went out one of the other ones. That one's still locked. Oh, that's still closed? I thought that was open. Alright. Well, let me break this down. Last time Grandpa did his solar thing, looked like they were... I saw one of them over there, pretty much on the other side of the basement. So... I don't know if I should leave this area. Now it looks like they're... yeah. I should probably leave the basement. Even though, like I said, they usually try to come out these exits. But it looks like they're not interested in these exits this time. Well, well, well. I heard somebody jump down the well. That was weird. The one freaking Bubba thing I didn't destroy. Didn't I see him go in here? My eyes playing tricks on me? I guess so. I could have swore I saw them go that way. Huh. Damn. I wish these people would stop messing with poor old Grandpa. Did someone else jump down the well? Kinda sounded like it. Oh, he got lucky. What? How'd that first hit not hit? That first hit not hit. Hmm. Oh, someone got it. Someone, was it the Leland that I was? Yeah, it was the Leland. That's nice. The one that was talking all that crap got killed first. If that's not Chef's Kiss, I don't know what... Another one of these? If that's not Chef's Kiss, I don't know what is. The one talking all the major shit got it first. That is just... Don't you love it when that happens? Like in the Call of Duty days, I love when the person who talked the most crap would be the one with like the lowest KD ratio at the end. And I'm talking team deathmatch. I'm not talking, you know, a mode where KD don't matter. Huh. Although some people argue KD matters on every mode. To an extent, I guess, because, you know, if you're dying a lot, you're going to be getting the other team, you know, kill streaks and stuff, making it a pain in the ass. I'm going to go ahead and break this. Help my team out up here a little bit. Darn. Darn. What? Jeez, man. Well, at least the guy who was talking shit died. That makes it all worth it. And he died from the guy who was talking shit too. I mean, I weakened him a lot, but the guy he was talking shit to got the killing blow, so that makes it even more sweeter. Makes it a little bit more like a revenge thing. I bet that guy was super happy about that. That makes me feel good. That's wholesome. A wholesome outcome. If I would have got to that fuse exit a freaking second sooner, though. Apparently there's some build with Sissy that's bugged, and I have no idea what it is. Because even that one guy was like, if you're cheating, playing the cheating build or something like that. I don't know what he was talking about. Leatherface doesn't have... Oh, I might need to run ads again. Let me check if they have an auto ran. Let me take a quick ad break. Stick around to support the stream. All right. Ow.
The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities Marlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone.
I'm finally not Bubba. I'm finally not Bubba. Although I must admit, playing Leatherface is kind of growing on me. I like how much damage he does, but sometimes it's still hard for me to get kills, even though he does a ton of damage. Because it's like I hit them with the above head chainsaw move, and then well, it's the end. Nice. And then, you know, I'll hit them a couple more times, and I'm like, they have to be close to dead. And then they still escape. Then they usually run into somebody else, and they kill them. Which, you know, like I said, I don't really mind. It's a team game. But it's just like, that's... it's usually why I don't get the killing blows a lot of times. I'll weaken the hell out of them like I did with that Leland last match. And something, but, you know, usually someone else finds them and gets the killing blow on them. But most matches I've gotten like three of the 4 kills, which I still can't get four for that trophy. But the few matches I got 3 of the 4 were all as Leatherface, I think. I want to say I maybe got 1, 3 or 4 playing as Hitchhiker, maybe. But yeah, usually it's Leatherface. Wow, we woke Grandpa up. So that means they're not even out of the basement yet. And then I'm gonna poison. I'm gonna spray my poison here. I hear somebody. They're definitely out of the basement now. Looks like they went back into the basement. But I heard someone like right on the other side of that door. I mean, they didn't get poisoned, but my poison... But they were like, I heard them like right on the other side, so... Makes me wonder if they hid in the grass. Go get him, Hitchhiker. I'm gonna make sure this door's still locked. Yeah. What? What, bro? What the? Iframes. I don't know if I should continue to chase Sunny. Because it looks like Bubba and Hitchhiker got her. Making sure he's not in the grass in here. Sunny, where'd you go, Sunny boy? There you are. Wait, that's not Sunny. That's Julie, isn't it? No, that's Sunny. I don't know why it took me so long to squeeze through there, but... What the? Son of a... Alright. Get back here, you. Looks like he's out of oh, never mind. I was about to say, looks like he's out of stamina. So this is what makes Sissy. If you're out of stamina, Sissy's pretty much killed you. He disconnected. Was it him who disconnected? Yep. Is someone just... Oh, it's probably the person. That's... Yeah, someone else is dead, but... Did they kill him there? I don't know. Was that Bubba? Yeah, I guess so. If you're out of stamina, Sissy's pretty much killed you. If she has stamina and you don't, it's pretty much GG. That's why I think survivors don't like her. Because she just slices away at you so damn fast that it's GG. Like I said, I guess I'll go feed Grandpa, even though I swear I keep hearing people. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. Even though he's doing that. Like I said, like 90% of the time I want to feed Grandpa. He's probably gonna go right from level 2 to 4. Maybe not. Skip. We don't even have a level 3 perk on anyways, never mind, so it doesn't even matter. No, he didn't go to 4, but... I see Hitchhiker's Trap is there for that door. Let's make sure the other door is good. He has a trap for that one too, so... Huh. Let's see. I guess I can make a poison. Where are they? Where's the fuse box at? Oh, it's over there. Let me go. I guess guard around here, because it seems like the popular exits on this map is either fuse box or pressure valve. Oh, hey, how's it going? Told you. Oh. Waiting for my stamina. Alright. What was with the... Oh, it's Grandpa in the background. I was like, what was that noise? Like... I told you though. Fuse box or valve. And the other one's in the basement. So I need to find it. I wonder if he was trying to turn the valve on. I kind of need to find out where the valve is in this one, because I know it's in the basement somewhere, but like I meant like where did it spawn this time? Looks like it's over there. Looks sounds like they're getting her. I didn't. Yeah, okay. Well, I got 2 kills. Not bad, I guess. Yeah, like I said, that's the only time I feel that Sissy is powerful. Is if she's behind you. If she's right on your ass and you have no stam and she has stam, then it's GG. She just attacks too damn fast. And I think that's what they don't like about her. But if you can manage your stamina well against her, and her stamina is empty, then like I said, she's not too big of an issue. I'll see if anyone's going to play Leatherface. If the person who comes in doesn't want to play Leatherface, I'll be Leatherface, but I've played Leatherface a lot tonight. I mean, I don't mind. I like playing as Leatherface. It's just sometimes you want to play somebody else, you know? Is he okay with being Leatherface? I mean, he has a level 8. I guess not. Alright. If he could have just switched and I would have switched to be Leatherface. It's not that big of a freaking deal. I just want to play, bro. But if I don't have to be Leatherface, like I said, I've been him pretty much all night. I want to play as somebody else. Bro, like I said, pick someone else and I'll pick them. I don't fucking care. I'm not readied up. I can understand if you came in and the other 2 people were ready up. Then then you would know for sure that they do not want to be Leatherface. But neither one of us is readied up. So these people who are joining and going, oh no, I don't want to be Leatherface, and leaving are being silly. Is this one going to do it too? If you don't want to be Leatherface, just change to a different character. And I'll be Leatherface. I don't really care. I mean, I'm assuming that's why they're leaving. I mean, it might be also because we're fighting 2 teams of 2 survivors. But that's not really that big of a deal. I mean, it can be. Especially if they all start communicating with each other. Alright. But usually they do every man for themselves kind of stuff. Usually you'll see one team of 2 leave together. And then the other team of 2, at least one of them will die. But I don't know, we'll see what happens.
Brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville citizens are in an uproar
Pflugerville.
from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man for attempting to stab both roommates who were sleeping nearby. Authorities believe the attacker
Sonny's getting it. He has the 3rd boa skin on. The one with like the gray-haired wig. Turn on the car battery. Alright, then I'm gonna go over here and set my trap over here. Even though last time it didn't help. But I think the last time was because it was daylight on this map. It's a little harder to see when it's nighttime. I mean, there is a little lamp there, which I wish you could like turn off or destroy or something. But eh. Let's see, it kind of blends in with like the trash, so. Put a trap here. It's cheap, but effective. Cheap and effective. Come on, there you go. So I know you don't. I wonder if that means they're finally out of the basement. So I know you don't really like playing these types of games, Sleepster, but what do you think about watching it? Like, how is it to watch it? Hmm. Okay. Hey, you. That's not open yet. Alright. Well, well, well. Oh, man. She got ganged up on. I mean, she definitely had to go in the well. There was nothing else she could do. I don't know what shoulder I like playing over. I always have to. I always say, nah, I'd rather go over the other shoulder, then I go over it, and I'm like, never mind, I'm going back. What the? That is not what I wanted to do. Well, well, well. I'm going to, even though, you know what, actually, I'm going to put like a trap here in the grass. It's harder to see in case they go for the valve exit. Usually they try to go for the damn garage door, which all the past the garage door is still locked, thankfully. Is this door? Oh, nope. I was about to say, is this door still locked? But it's not. So I wonder if they're like around here somewhere, or if they came out of here a long time ago. I guess I could have grabbed that blood. Oh, hey, how's it going? You want to jump down the well? I mean, Hitchhiker can do almost the same thing Sissy can do. If you're out of stamina against Hitchhiker as well, it's pretty much GG. I wonder if... Oh, I already have all the traps set. Well, I'm full on blood, so I guess I can give it to good old Grandpa. He's right there. Shimmy through this. Here you go, Grandpa. I was hearing somebody. I guess I was maybe hearing the person getting executed. I was about to say, don't tell me they're hiding in the same spot again. I haven't heard this trap get anybody, so should still be fine. Yeah. Too bad Grandpa ain't able. Oh, shut up, you damn chicken. Not hearing anybody. Get this blood. She jumped over that. I knew I was hearing something. Where'd she go? Did she jump back over it again? She might have jumped over it again. Bubba, destroy that, please. Because I'm like 99% sure. R don't. You know, that's cool too. Okay, that door's still locked as well. I'm 99% sure she's around here. Just where? I think she went over that Bubba barricade, and I think she went back over it. But it's just, where is she hiding? Huh. There's Bruce. I wish. Well, I don't know. He's a pain to fight on Evil Dead game, so he'd probably be a pain in the ass in this too. I wonder if she's unless she's hiding out in the basement, and then she went somewhere else. I wonder if there's a car battery, probably. It's probably where the last two are. They're a team of two. So they're probably just teabag. Yeah. They just turned it off too, it looks like. Damn. Oh no, Bubba just turned it back on. I don't know what's going on, man. Did Bubba just leave the gate open? And it's let me check. Is it still lockable? No, so alright. Huh. So they probably are over here somewhere. Unless they just use that as a distraction. Well, I would think at least one person is over here. Well, no, they're a team of two, so if one of them's over here, the other one's probably over here. Hmm. No, they're over. Oh, wow. So they're over there. So they did just pull a fast one. Let's unlock this gate so they think we're over here. And then we'll go back over there. Sneaky, sneaky. They probably already got out that. They probably already got out, didn't they? Out the damn gas station door. Yes. What's so stupid is I knew that they were. One of them was over there. Look at them, just fucking just sitting there. They don't care about wasting their time, huh? They just let's waste fucking everyone's time. That's what I don't like. It's like we're. I hope Bubba kills one of them, but he probably won't. I should have just stayed over here. I knew she wanted out this gate real bad, but it's just. I looked all around over here, man. That's why, if I was playing with somebody else, if I wasn't all solo queue, I definitely would have stayed there. I would have told somebody else, I would have said, whoever I was playing with, it's like, I know this, I'd say this Julie has already been at this gate. She came back at this gate. So she definitely wants this gate. And so I would say someone else protect the car battery side. But since, I'm playing solo queue, they definitely unlocked the battery gate side. But they didn't go out the battery gate side. They wanted to go out the easy gas station door for some reason. Again, if you don't want to be Leatherface, just switch characters. Tells you the different mindset though of family players versus victim players. I mean, I know this ain't gonna be it's not a catch-all, so it doesn't take into effect everybody. I know not every victim's like this, but they say, oh, no one's switching to Leatherface. I don't want to hold the game up by switching to a different character and then us just waiting for someone to pick Leatherface. So they leave. Even though I would pick to play Leatherface. It's not that big of a deal. But victims though, oh no, they'll stay at their exit and for they'll stay for. I've had one stay for like 10 minutes. It felt like because I was like, I'm just gonna go feed Grandpa and crap. Screw them. They probably waited to the very last second. 'Cause I know they're bleeding out. They probably waited to like the very last second to bleed out. And I was like, that's so. They don't care if they get into another game or not. They don't care how quick. They'll wait around all freaking day. Just so they can teabag. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's family house. Oh. For some reason I was thinking it was a gas station again. And I was like, it looks like I'm outside. Like where Johnny spawns. I really hope Johnny turned on the battery, or I'm hoping he's going to go do that. How was watching this game, Sleepster? I know you don't really care to play these types of games, but what is it like watching? Is it okay to watch? Let's see. I watched a few streamers play it, and I thought it was alright. Like, I didn't get into the technical test the first day, so I had to basically watch streamers play it the technical test day. I got in the second day of the technical test. So that first day I had to watch streamers. I thought it was alright to watch, but I was wondering what you think of it. Let me... Is the fuse box over here? Yeah, well... At least slow them down for another second or two. Depends what kind of perks they got. Sounds like Bubba might be killing one of them down there. Oh, hey, how's it going? See, Hitchhiker can kind of do what Sissy does. Yeah, Sissy does it better, but... I wonder if Bubba's ever going to come up here and destroy this. If not, it might be a decent thing to do this. Okay. Or they'll turn out the generator outside. That kind of sucks. What? I know you get iframes going through stuff like that, but... I'll just follow her this time. What? Oh, she saw her window of opportunity, didn't she? Too bad. So sad. And there she goes. And now I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. Too bad, so sad. She made a last-ditch effort to jump out the window. Which door did they go out? Did they go out this one? Yeah, they usually do. Darn. I guess I can put my last trap here. Oh, they unlocked this one too. Well, I'll be damned. Whoops. He wants me to put it in front of the front door, so I guess I'll do that. I had it in front of the other one. But, I mean, it's equally as important. I mean, not important. Maybe not important, but equally as useful, I should say. Oh, hey, how's it going? Well. Oh, I wonder if there's anyone else out here. Those bones are swinging, but I wonder if they're swinging because of Bubba? I know my bone swings because of Bubba. Surely they didn't go hide. Huh. Hmm. Well, both of these front doors are open. So... I thought I heard someone walking behind me. I swear I heard footsteps behind me. I mean, I know Johnny was walking around. Nice. My trap got one. On the front door. No. So that must be up at the dam. What? What the? I never win these! I knew it! But Bubba got her. That's nice. Okay, and now... follow the blood trail. Son of a bitch. Damn. Oh, where'd she go? Trying to follow the blood trail, but I think she went back up. She went back up. Ah, crap. She's getting killed, I think. She hit my trap, and I latched that door. So so the only other way she could come is from here. I mean, she could go downstairs, but Johnny's getting her, I think. Whew, that was nice. I didn't know if she was gonna get that or not. Nice, nice. If it wasn't for my traps there. See, I think Hitchhiker should get a pretty good score if people hit your trap. Like I'm not saying it should get crazy, but like My trap caught 3. So all 3 traps I placed, because I never replaced any of them. So, yeah. The one in front of the fuse, and the one, I guess, by the Bubba barricade. So, yeah, if it wasn't for my traps, then, you know, they probably would have escaped. They would definitely would have turned on that fuse box exit a lot quicker. And there was 2 of them at that moment. So at least 2 of them probably would have escaped. I don't know if the trap that I said at the front door. No, I think I heard that one go off too. So, like I said, I think all 3 traps that I placed, someone stepped in, and I didn't rebuild any of them because I was always like in a chase after that. After that first one went off, so I think I should have had higher score because my traps did work. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do an ad while we wait for this. Stick around to support the stream, I appreciate it. This might be... This might be my last game. I don't know, I'm having fun, but... It's getting kind of late. I don't know, we'll see. Depends how this one goes. This is a team of 3, so... I wouldn't be surprised if they leave super damn fast. That first game I had today, or was it my second game I had today? Either the first or the second one, they left all within like 2 minutes. That was brutal. Huh? Well, Bubba has a mic, but will I be able to hear him? And is he going to use it?
The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Nude. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance.
And getting it. I think this is the first time. Well, maybe not the first time, but usually I've been seeing Sunny getting it today. I think I saw Leland get it like twice. That team of 3 might be rushers. I know it's not ideal, but if they're rushing, I really don't got much choice. But hell, they usually use the do either the valve or the freaking fuse box exit on this map. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I would latch it, but Sometimes the fuse box is here, but it's not. Huh. Oh, one here. What the hell? Nice. He went and cut her off. Aw, oh, darn. Can't get over that bubble barricade. Why didn't she leave a blood trail? For normal folk. It's the first time I've heard him say that. Iframes, of course. I mean, I don't have a problem with iframes. I'm just saying I should have known. I should have known. I mean, I think iframes are a tad too generous, but like I said, I was just saying I should have known. Oh, I thought she, I thought she locked me in and kept her out. I was like, what? Oh wow! My first close encounter won. Wow. Well, 1 of 4. Oh man, I can't believe it. I finally won one. Okay, with those bones swinging, I have a feeling someone was around there. What? They probably turned off the car battery. If anyone even turned it. Oh no, someone. I didn't see it say that the basement X was open. I didn't see it say that. Well, that one got killed by trying to go to the fuse box. But, so the other 3 could escape from it. Oh no, only 2 escaped from it, but 1 escaped from the loading dock. So either Cook didn't turn on the battery, or they just turned it off. I mean, that Cook seemed pretty decent. He knew that Julie probably would come out the other end of the container, so he cut her off. So I think he would have turned on the car battery. But I don't know. You never know. Because he starts a lot closer to it than I do. I start on the other freaking side of the map. So. I mean, maybe he thought it was my job to go turn on the car battery, but if that's the case, then I mean, if they're rushing, that's hard to... Because like I said, I was just now getting to the halfway point, and we ran into that one person trying to already open the fuse, turn the fuse box on. So...
Authorities were alerted to Helm's Ranch yesterday to investigate reports of cattle abuse. But what they found instead was disturbingly serene. The ranch was devoid of livestock. Instead, 13 men, all dressed in plain white clothes, were sitting in chairs spread throughout the property. Each one was wearing a simple broken belt, a pair of sunglasses,
Execute victims.
Sheriff's Department.
Well, Leland's getting it, so we don't have to worry about no shoulder tackles this game. I hear him struggling already. Might get backstabbed though. I've been backstabbed by I think it was a Connie right off the bat one time. Hey, they got me the trophy. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but I don't know if they I don't know if they were going to try to stab me because it was a TTV person or what. But maybe they didn't like their teammates. I have no idea what the hell happened there, but thanks for the trophy, buddy. I mean, I don't know if they were purposely throwing because they hate this map, because I know a lot of both sides hate this map, it seems like. Family House, because if you fight good survivors, they can be out of this map and so freaking fast. They can be out of the basement in like 20 seconds, especially if, you know, they have a Connie, of course. And then they can be... Did I just hear the generator turn off? I know there's a perk for if you turn the generator on, it takes longer for them to turn it off. But I mean, that had to be the person on our team to turn it off, right? I don't think they could have got out there that fast. I am so freaking confused on what's going on. I am confused on why she's face down, ass up with like twerking or whatever, her chest twerking. I am so confused how they got out so fast. I'm so confused who turned the generator off. I am just all around confused. I am not even gonna lie. I am just like totally lost right now. I don't know why that person came at me right off the bat. Like I said, I think it was a TTV person, so they were wanting to stab me right off the bat. Either that or they were just being random. The hell? Come on. I hate when it does this. I mean, they got me the trophy, so hey, thanks for that, I guess. But I have no idea what the hell's going on. I don't know why Johnny has such a dump truck. I just don't know. I don't know anything. I'm gonna go in the basement and sulk because I'm so damn confused. The rest of them might be booty dancing at the damn exit. I don't know. Because like I said, someone turned that generator off, and then right as that happened, one person escaped. So they were, I guess, waiting for the generator to turn off. But then the other person didn't escape. I thought I heard like someone messing with something. So yeah, I have no freaking clue what the hell is even going on in this game, in this match. Let me just destroy some Bubba barricades, I guess. Alright, I think if anyone's still downstairs, they're not coming in one of these three doors. So I guess I can leave. I know I could go to the other door, but So I'm gonna go upstairs, maybe protect the fuse box. This match was just confusing from the damn get-go. I was about to say, isn't that somebody, or am I going crazy? Darn. Did you come back through? With all this rest of this blood up here, it's hard to tell which is his blood trail. Hmm. Huh. Surely. No, okay. Oh, one of them's out there. Okay, that was not a family member that did that. It's too damn dark down here, man. Hunt down the final victim. Pretty sure it's Sunny, and he's somewhere in the house. Yeah, it's Sunny. And I think he's somewhere downstairs. Because, like I said, someone hit those bone chimes. And it wasn't a family member. Hmm. They're not out here by the generator. Hmm. They were trying to mess with the fuse box. Ah. I think he just wants to die. Huh, maybe not. He was moving around while Grandpa was... Was he not here? Was he downstairs? I'm so confused. I'm so damn confused. Hmm. Oh, did he jump down the well? Did Sissy chase him and he jumped down the well? That's probably what happened. Yeah, looks like he's downstairs. Right? I don't think he's outside. So he's down in the basement, I guess. Because even if he was outside, he was running that way, which... I'm pretty sure he's down in the basement. And if that's the case, then... Is he probably going to try to come up here this way? Hmm. Did Johnny disconnect? He sure the hell did for some reason. Huh. Hmm. I'm pretty confused. Like I said, I know they were working on that fuse box exit at one time. Trying to see some blood. I think he just ran to the farthest corner of the basement and then is just staying there until we get either Grandpa maxed out or until he bleeds out. I could be wrong, but he seemed pretty far down in the basement. That's not enough to level him. Oh, alright. Saw his window of opportunity, decided to take it. Hey. It's as cheesy as my will joke, and I'm sticking to it. What? That was bull. Hey, press square to carry him. All right. And then nope, he's getting up. It's like what? What? How much health do you have when you get up? Okay, how did that not hit him? Oh man. I thought I was finally gonna get to take someone down in the basement. I finally saw it say press square to carry. So I was pressing square, but as I was pressing square, he was getting up, so I got ripped off, man. Oh well, what you gotta do? Johnny disconnected for some weird reason. I mean, the beginning of this match was weird as hell. I'll give it to that. I'll give it to that Johnny for that. That TTV person down there. Which, I wonder if they were streaming. I wonder if I look up there and... Hold on. What is that? Is it like... Oh, I'm streaming. I can just look later. But if they were streaming, I want to know what the hell they were doing. Were they trying to purposely die because they didn't like their team members? Or what was going on there? Because the beginning of that match was so awkward. So here's what... That person ran up to me right off the bat and got me that trophy for killing someone within 30 seconds, but it was only a bronze. I thought the trophy was silver. I guess the one for getting all 4 kills is silver, but I thought that one was silver too, but oh well. So that person runs up to me right off the bat, and then they die, and I get that trophy for killing someone within 30 seconds. I think that they were coming to stab me, But then I was flailing like a madman, trying not to get them to stab me, and I hit them a couple times. And then I think they just thought, oh crap, I'm so weak now that I'm just gonna sit here and let them kill me, because they did just sit there after that. So they could have been trying to die on purpose. I don't know if, oh, I'm just gonna go die. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna watch my stream and take it to that point and see if they were streaming, so I can see what the hell they were thinking. That was confusing. But then after that happened, the generator got turned off, which I'm pretty sure one of our teammates turned it off, because it felt too fast. Well, I guess no, it felt too fast. It felt too fast to be a victim, because it just not, yeah. And plus they left like immediately, unless it was like a speed hacker. Maybe that's what was going on. Okay, maybe I'm starting to piece it together now. Maybe they found out they had a speed hacker on their team, so that person throws the match for them, going, "We got a hacker on our team. I'm not even gonna play legit. I'm just gonna go let Bubba kill me." Maybe that's what happened. Because, like I said, I think that yeah, maybe that's what was going on. I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna end stream. Sleepster, are you there? I appreciate it. It says my ads are about to start. Hold on. If you're lurking, I'd really appreciate a follow. If you're not, or not, I'll probably be back tomorrow with some more. Oh, you're still here? It's you, Sleepster. All right. Let me get. I guess it says I'm about to hit ads, so I'll do one last ad break, and then I guess I don't know. Hold on. No, I guess I'll just end stream, because no point in doing an ad break then end the stream. So, oh, Kirby. Actually, I just won. Well, sort of. I just got a trophy for killing someone within the first 30 seconds of a match. Doesn't sound like a loser to me. That's well, bad timing, Kirby, because I've already been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I know that's not super long, but I'm feeling the drowsies hit me. So I appreciate you tuning in, though, for a minute. But yeah, I need a break for sure. I guess I could. Legally, you have to. Well, because matches sometimes don't take too long on this. So, I mean, I could. Let's see. That was weird. Usually matches don't take too long on this. Heck, I played a match earlier that they all escaped within like 2 minutes. So, sometimes matches on this go super quick. So I can play one more. It's all good. Even if you're joking, I'll play one more for you. Let's see. Although it says my ads are about to start, so you'll get hit with an ad break. I know I can snooze them, but yeah. I'm afraid if I snooze them, they'll hit during the middle of the match. So while we're waiting anyways, I guess I'll go ahead and start the ad break. While we wait for the damn pre-lobby to start. I wonder why people keep believing on this. Is it because we have, what does that say, like two level 47s and a 38 and a 39? Maybe. I mean, don't really mean nothing. It just means they played for a while. So let's see.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search
Let's see.
will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward.
Oh, it's Julie getting it. Usually it's not Julie. Julie and Connie are like the two least. Are they gonna stab me already? Hold on. You're on the 5th Resident Evil movie? Like I said, I didn't know they made so many of them. I know I watched the first 2. And I want to say I saw the 3rd one as well. But that's it. And didn't they kind of make like a reboot of that or is that... Or no. Did all the Resident Evil movies have that and... What's her name? Milla something? In it? Or was there a couple that she wasn't in? Oh, they got out somewhere else, huh? Guess I can destroy some. Yeah. I knew it was Milla something. Yeah, I seen the first 2 for sure. Like I said, I think I might have saw the 3rd one. Alright. Sometimes latching that helps. Sometimes. Hmm. Darn. She has to be close to dead. That whole chainsaw above your head thing hits them for a lot. Oh, there she is. Hmm. Did she just go right back through again? Probably. She has to be so close to dead. Oh. I wonder if she went that way. You can usually follow a blood trail, but it's kind of rough because she was going back and forth. Destroy this, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah. I knew she was in a lot of them, but then again, I thought she like got out of being in them, so that's why I was wondering. I guess they probably all left from around here. I was guarding those these three doors, but well, my teammates haven't killed nobody yet or anything, so I don't know what's going on. Thought I heard someone fall down the well. Huh. Oh, there was a noise notification over here somewhere. Just making sure that wasn't somebody. That corner's real dark on my TV. The hell? What the fuck's going on there? I am so confused. That one's still locked. That's still locked. Ah, they turned off the generator. I'm pretty sure there's still some people down here, though. Well, that person was just waiting for the generator to turn off, if that's how they escaped. So, probably at least two of them are going to escape that way. This game is brutal as Leatherface sometimes without comms. Because I'm literally protecting three doors down here, and like I said, I was pretty sure. Wow. Alright. Well, that kind of sucked. I had to have that one almost dead. Like, seriously. That Anna, I'm shocked that she survived. Two went. I wonder what. Okay, let's play one more, because that one was just annoying. I don't know what my other two teammates were doing. At least I was protecting a couple doors. I got Anna real weak, you know? I don't know. You couldn't tell me one of them couldn't have been on. And then they got out the generator and the car battery. You would have thought at least one of those two would have been on either the generator or the car battery. Like, what the heck? Alright, Sleepster. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I might watch the rest of them just because... just because of Mila. I guess that's... Because, yeah. I was watching through, Married Children, and I didn't even realize she was on that show. She's on it. She's really young on it, of course, but like she comes in as like a foreign exchange student or something like that. And then Kelly gets all jealous because everyone's finding her more attractive than Kelly. That's pretty funny episode. Have you seen any Married Children yet? That is a good show. I haven't watched very many Middle Earth movies. I haven't even watched. I saw the first Lord of the Rings, and I didn't like it at all. I know the first one was mainly story building, but like I thought I would like it at least somewhat. I didn't like it at all. Like I made it a thing to sit through it all 3 hours or however long it is. But once I was done with it, I was like, thank God. But then people were like, no, 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 the other two are so good. You gotta watch the other two. I'm like, nope. If I would at least somewhat enjoyed the first one, then sure. But I don't want to say I hated the first one, but it's just I was bored out of my mind, and I didn't like it at all, so I didn't watch any Lord of the Rings. I watched that first one, but then I didn't watch any more after that, so I didn't watch any of the Middle Earth movies either, Hobbit or any of those. Yeah, Married with Children's a decent series, I think. It kind of dips in the middle. Most series get terrible at the end, and then once they dip, they stay terrible. But Married Children, I think, dipped kind of in the middle, but then actually it picked itself back up and got really good again. Not quite as good as like the earlier episodes, but real close. The first couple episodes are kind of eh. I mean, they're good, but they start really getting good, I guess, maybe season 2 or halfway through season 1, maybe. No, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I didn't know that for certain. I could have figured that The Hobbit was first, but I didn't know for certain. I did like the Middle Earth game, that Shadow of Mordor. And then I also played one on the, I think it was the original Xbox. That was real fun to play. I don't remember what it was called, though. So I've played some Middle Earth games that I've liked. I also got Shadow of War. I got the edition that came with all the DLC, the Game of the Year edition or whatever. But I've yet to play it. I know a lot of people said they had trouble with Shadow of Mordor. A lot of people said it was really hard, but I actually didn't find it all that difficult. But I think the reason is because I just platinumed Batman Arkham City before I started that game. And that game has combat very similar to the Batman Arkham games. So I think that's why I didn't find it too hard. Hobbit follow Bilbo and yeah, 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 I don't know. Like I said, I watched the first movie, and I don't remember if he was in the first movie or not. My precious, I don't know if I've just seen that from other stuff. Hmm. Is the same thing going to happen? I'm going to guard these 3 doors for a little while, thinking that there's people down here, and there's not. Huh. Aww. Alright. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay. I see you over there. Alright, I don't know why it won't let me open that, but okay. Hmm. Alright, well, while he goes through that, I'm gonna protect this door, since I know it's open. What the? Leland, stop it with your stupid trying to be toxic. Alright, I was gonna destroy it, but okay. Nice. Jeez. No. Nice. Nice. They definitely need to add in kill assist. What does that say? I didn't even see what that said. It said something down there. But yeah, they definitely need to add in kill assist because I did hear. What is he talking about? And who? Who's talking? Oh, Leland. I know to destroy these, Leland. I'm not some sort of noob cake or something. I don't know why Leland thought it was okay to just stand around. Huh. He went out the other way. Trying to follow his blood trail. Where does it go? It goes through here, doesn't it? Or does it go through here? Either way. What? They have iframes. That's why I didn't hit him coming out of there. I would have missed anyways. But man, he hauled ass through there. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, I wouldn't have got no hits on him coming out of there. Really. Doors, the bane of Bubba. Doors and cracks. Bubba cannot defeat doors or cracks. Sounds like they're leaving through one of the doors down there. And it's, let's see, Teabagger Dexter. Where's the fuse box at? Where's the damn fuse box at? Alright. So... I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. Feed Grandpa. So I think that Leland got out. Oh, it's not even Leland, it's someone down there to to shank Grandpa. Alright, well, that was cool, I guess. Well, I mean, I didn't get the killing blow on anybody, but I definitely I did 99% of the damage to that Anna. So, but whatever. How different matches go, huh? That first one, pretty much everyone exited. Well, everyone did exit. And then, that's that one, everyone died. Mila got married when she was only 16 after she filmed Blue Lagoon to someone like 4 or 5 years older than her, and she was 21. Huh. I didn't know all that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, she was on Married Children really young. I don't know how old she was there. I'd guess probably about 16 there as well, because I think that was around the time of Blue Lagoon. Maybe it was a little sooner. No, probably about the same time. But yeah, if I watch the rest of those, that'll be the only reason. And then if she's not in the other ones, that's the reason I won't watch them. That's pretty much the reason. Like, pretty much the only reason I watched the rest of the Underworld movies was because of Kate Beckinsale. If it wasn't because of Kate Beckinsale, I would not have even bothered. And then the one that she wasn't in, I saw bits and pieces of it, but I didn't watch the full thing. I think there was one she wasn't in, right? Or was there like two she wasn't in? Hmm. I just saw your Discord message that you're probably gonna just watch the Star Wars movies by release. That might be the best way, but I don't know. Like I said, story wise, I know it would make best to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this way, you get to experience them as everyone else got to experience them. I guess that's another kind of decent way to watch them because you get to, no major spoilers or anything. But of course, as you know, Darth Vader, he's like the main bad guy of episodes 4, 5, and 6, and then you get to see how and why he got corrupted and turned into who he got turned into. So, it's okay with the way to watch them. And then, like I said, I know one of the newer ones, not the ones with Ray or whatever, but like one of the new spin-off movies that they had, which ironically I thought was like one of the better ones, probably the best newer one, is I think they were trying to stop them from building the Death Star, stop them from getting the plans to the Death Star, something like that. I can't remember how it goes exactly, but and of course the Death Star gets built in. Does it show it at the end of episode 5 or is it at the end of episode 4? I don't know. It's the end of, I think it's the end of episode 5, right? That is no moon. But yeah, they were like, oh, that's right. They were building a second Death Star or something like that. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, that's an okay way to watch them, I guess. I always have trouble answering that for people. That and the Yakuza games. People ask me, how should I play the Yakuza games? And I'm like, it's a hard one to answer because if you want to follow the story, you should play 0 and then go 1, 2, 3, or at least 0 Kiwami and then Kiwami 2. But then when you get to 3, the gameplay is going to be so different on you. I mean, it's not totally different, but you can definitely tell it's a major step backwards as far as like graphics and combat and like the flow of the game and everything. So it's gonna feel clunky going from Kiwami 2 to 3, but it makes the best sense story wise. And plus, Zero is the best. A lot of people think Zero is the best one, anyways, me included. So it kind of makes sense to start with the best one. But then again, sometimes if you start with the best one, you go, oh, these aren't as good, But I don't know. So I always have trouble. So sometimes I just want to say play the first one on PS2 if you can find it, and the second one. But I don't know. All right, well, I did 2 matches for you, Kirby, since that first one was so weird. But I think I'm gonna call it a stream now. I appreciate you stopping by, tuning in, chatting for a minute. I'll probably play some more of this tomorrow. I don't know when I'll start stream. I don't know around my normal time or a little bit earlier. Like here lately, I've been starting a little bit earlier, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably start around my normal time. Actually, I don't know. But if I do start earlier, I'll probably take a break in the middle, and then maybe come back around my normal time. But all right, I appreciate you stopping by, Kirby, and I also appreciate Sleepster, even though he's gone. I know, but appreciate him stopping by. If anyone else is lurking, I'd really appreciate a follow. And yep, take care, Kirby. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope anyone watching has a wonderful day. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching, Kirby.